Fuck. Good morning, Smurf.
Every day I'm
Shake that.
Good morning, Nymphin. Good evening. You're probably going to sleep. Thank you for the raid, Nymphin. Welcome in, raiders. I don't think anybody's here yet, so I'm gonna have to do that myself. I have to do that myself. Welcome in, readers. How was your stream, Nymphin? You heading off to bed now? We gotta make the run to, gotta make the run to the Windward Hall here.
In the distance. The hag gives us
We're doing legendary sagas. We're gonna start with Feywild, then Saltmarsh, then Isle, then Vecna. I think that's it. I think I'll be all the sagas prep. Oh yeah, I want to buy the... On sale this week is the Traveler's Terrific Trunk. It's worth buying if you have the DDO points. If you don't worry about it. But that's what's on sale this week. Now you get 5 Sovereign Pots, 5 Major Slayer Pots.
This soaring structure is Windward Hall.
What else do you get?
And the local center of the summer court.
You get 100 Astral Shards. Make sure when you come into Windward Hall, so you don't have to make the run again, that you talk to one of these guys with the 3 chalices on their head. Okay? Okay. Grab all the quests then. I don't know how successful I'm going to be in this area. You're going to see a lot of deaths, guys. Maureen, how are you doing today? And good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, whatever your situation may be. Okay. Like I said, you only have to talk to one of the ones with 3 chalices. Just so you don't have to make the run again. But you shouldn't have to leave this area until it's done, because you got all the trainers here, you got the general vendor, you got a bank. Unless you need ship bus. I'm good for 5 hours. I usually start with this person right here. I hope I have a great stream too. No goals today. No goals at all. Just to get through some sagas. I don't think I'm going to get through all 5 sagas. Maybe 3. Maybe 2 or 3. But we can hope that we get through all 5. So I can do my epic reincarnation. Oh yeah, before I do this, I want to check out the... It's weird that the DDO code's the same as last week. They didn't change it. So if you just type in spell power, I don't know if the store is down, but it won't let me click. So, oh, there we go. Okay. Supposed to be all caps. Spell power. I don't know how long those pots last for. Oh, sales. Put in travelers. I think I can put in the travelers. Travelers. Oh shit. Take cap blocks off. See all the results. It's not under that. What is it under? Maybe I'll just put travel. This is what's on sale right now. Traveler's Terrific Trunk. This is what you get. Trunk filled with brim with the fall. I suggest everybody buy this one. Okay. If you have the points. If you don't have the points, don't worry about it. You have 5 Mysterious Remnant boosts at 30%, 50 Bigsby Guiding Hands, limited Traveler's Cosmetic outfit. This outfit is onbound. 1,000 Omni Stones, 2,500 Omni Spell Dust, 5 Sovereign 1 Experience boosts, 5 Major Slayer boosts, 100 Astral Shards, Mysterious Remnant boosts, information. When you gain Mysterious Remnants, the amount is increased by 30, plus another one guaranteed. Mysterious Remnants lasts for 6 hours. So when you drink one of those Mysterious Remnant pots, it lasts for a while. Oh, shit. This is usually 3,695. Okay. Probably what I'm going to be buying. What are the seasonal items, though? I don't even know what these are. I'm just curious what they are. What are they? Okay. I never do that. Okay, just so you can, I'm just going to compare the Sovereign pots because they're also on sale right now to the Travelers. So the Travelers, you get 5 Sovereign pots, 1,848. Okay, XP, but it's a little slow right now, guys. Just saying. Might be my PC has been doing the little circle thing lately. I think I got to go into Varsha's room and probably clean the, what do you call it? So one pot is 597. Let's see what 5 of the sovereign pots are. This one right here. So 5 of just the sovereign one experience elixirs are 1,795. So which one do you think I'm going to buy? I'm going to buy the other one because I get the same 5 pots. Plus I get the 5 major slayer pots. Plus I get the astral shards. Right? So that's the one we're going to purchase. Say right now away. Type in travel into this right here, your search bar in the store. There. I still got to go get that, what do you call it? I first did send me enough money to buy the Miss of whatever. I just got to purchase it still. Have been putting it off. If I can't decide if I'm going to spend that money on other things, like paying off my credit card or another air conditioner. We're in the bedroom. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these. We shall see. Oh, Varsh bought the pack, and he's got the magic carpet and all that. And he says the druid's really good.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody
I can't
is still
remember what
standing
did
beside
they
the
say
bed.
that
Then you realize that Lord Arden is
the
missing,
heroic
and so
druid
the
was? What
flower
level
and the
was
lute
it?
you need for the ritual. Melody begins
I
speaking
can't
in a
remember.
familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name?
I'll look at it again after this
Of course
quest.
I know it, but it's
I'm
for me
curious.
to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away.
And this
You see
Undead
Seymour
Alchemist
trailing away
is
near the gate to Winwood Hall.
this
Then you
is
notice that things seem
tough RPGs build.
This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream.
It's 4 Wizzy, the rest Alchemists.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord
We're not doing
Arden,
optionals,
reading a
guys.
note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
We will suck all the lost souls we can.
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The pits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
So I mostly use inflict wounds, and because I usually make my tunes so they have good armor class, good everything else, right? Like right now I'm sitting at 455 fortification, 171 armor class, right? And then all my other stuff is pretty good, and then physical is a little low, 136, and then 65. I always build
You've
my
recovered
tunes
Pearson's loot for the ritual.
to survive getting hit. So I can just stand in the middle of a mob and do my inflict wounds nonstop. And I use my major spells are the spell-like ability from the Apothecary tree. Is that how you say it? I don't
Inside
even know.
the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all.
Because I am 4 Wizzy Pale Master. So the inflict wounds, hit everything, and also heal me at the same time.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now,
I don't work too
where
great.
has
It doesn't work too
Hidden
great
Lord
with
Arden?
undead, but
You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let it.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurer never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile calls you leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
sorry, I'm super dark, but first we gotta have the bedroom door open because
So then,
the bedroom air conditioner broke, and so we only got one AC. So
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In
so that the bedroom
exchange
gets air
for Lord
conditioning, the door
Arden's
has to
true
stay
name.
open.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak
I
with
don't need
him
that.
back at Winwood
Cloak.
Hall in the waking world.
Okay, now we're gonna go out to the wilderness and do whatever out there. I'm only doing R1s, guys. How much Reaper points do I need anyway for my next one? 54. I usually get a Reaper point each life.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
I changed my necklace actually. Okay, I didn't. This is the chest right here. I'll open it later. I'll open it when I TR, because that'll take up a lot of inventory space. Okay, you gotta talk to this
A
tree.
curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Beat the tree down.
The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it.
Come here, cat. Quit meowing. Your dad's sleeping. Might have to take a 2-second just to give him some water. He's out of water.
With the dryad's surrender,
He'll drop the apple. You pick the apple up.
like a stone.
Okay, I just gotta give him water. I'll be right back before he wakes from shit.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
What can I do for
A
you,
frivolous
Outlander?
request, it seems. Yet,
My
in the
part in this
Feywild,
story is
small
done.
promises may have strange
Time to
consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
I don't know what you want, cat. I answered wrong, guys. Phase nugget. You see this? Wait, this is even better. Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all can suck my dick. I'm making pesetas while they're talking shit. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Don't waste my time for this. I'm making my dollars while they're twitting twits.
Gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
And where are we at it now? The fighting starts. We go inside the building.
The tower is sealed. A true friend may enter. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
Poor doggy.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Oh my god. Who just did that? Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, Rayman, thank you for the biddies. I think that's the first time anybody's used it. That's a very risky one. Very risky alert there. Oh, you going to sleep? Did you just get off of work then? Have sweet dreams about me whispering nightmares in your ear. Hey, Wait a minute. There's a trap. You're too far from me. I can't heal you. Oops, did I do that? It's my morning. I just woke up at 3 o'clock. 2:30. That's when I woke up. But I had my usual morning bellyache. So I had to wait to stream.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Ramos must be desperately.
Why all of a sudden ain't I holding anything? Let's see. 2 to 85.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Might die here, guys. I usually have problems in this one.
Yes, you fool!
I heard that the new Druid's really good. Barch said he used it at 32. And he said it was really good.
Ramos is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlanders?
Every
don't
day I'm
fight?
shuffling.
Astra Karma, big titty avatar coming in with the 13. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Astra Car. How is your stream?
To several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
I can never figure out which one's the real threat, guys. It's this one, the one that talks. Oh, she disappeared. This one. Oh, snap. I got hit with 5 force damages at the same time. You bitch. Now I know, and I know it's this one. Let's see if I can survive. Oh my god, they're hitting so hard. Fuck me. Damn. I'm not willing to eat a cake, so I'm just gonna have to not do that one. Yeah, my globe doesn't work long enough. Was whatever force spells they were hitting me with instantly killed me. Just saying. You guys came in time and witnessed my death. I don't know if I have any. I don't know where my cat went. Good morning, Astrikar. I mean, Brackert. If I have any, they're in this. How many of those potions? Is there a cookie? Is there a cookie? Because I have all kinds of cookies. I have a shit ton of cookies. But good morning, everybody. I already bought my traveler's thing for my next life, but I'm not gonna open it until I TR. I just won't do that quest, that's all. I'll skip it. I can skip one as a VIP. I don't have any of those globes of whatever fucking vulnerability crap. Unless there's a cookie. I got every cookie fucking there is. Yeah, but there might be a cookie. Because there's so many cookies. See, I got a cookie jar. For every time there's a stupid event. Ah. A little bit of stomachache right now. Yeah, every time, yeah, but I'm a, what do you call it? I'm an alchemist. Every time there's an event, and you know how you guys get all the stuff, the coins and stuff? I always have all my guild give me all the coins. I do use the cookies quite often. Especially when you're in a situation where you're out of spell points, you just grab some cookies, and I use the vigor ones like no tomorrow when I'm someone who can't non-self healer. This nightmare one, what does it do? Could have sworn there was one that was one of those globy things. The teleport ones, cookies are good too. This one right here, the Storm Reapers cookies. I'm pissed off about these one, or not. That is it the Thunderstorm or is it the other ones? But there was a cookie that gave you the lightning spell. Oh no, not chain lightning, but lightning spears or something like this. And you used to be able to hit the rats in Tome of the Tormented. and they got rid of it. I was so pissed when that happened. Because that's how I used to... Yeah, these Storm Reapers cookies. And then they changed it to Thunderstone. I was so pissed. I was like, that was the way I completed the quest on someone who didn't have anything else to hit those fuckers under there. I seem to get a lot of these erosion spell ones. Like, a lot. Nope, nothing there. That's okay. We'll just continue on with the rest of the Feywild quest. I'll just have to run that stupid Fey needle crap. That's usually the one I skip, is the Fey needle one. I don't like chasing this stupid dude around. I just don't like chasing that guy around. Like a chicken with my head cut off. Because if you can't freeze him right away, right? You're screwed. You're screwed. Maybe I'll come back and try that one in a few minutes. Right now, I'll take a break from it. Just so I don't get totally frustrated at the beginning of my stream. We still got 8 hours to go, guys. We're going till 10. We're going to 10. Our usual time. Maybe longer than 10. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm too exhausted, I'm definitely stopping. Like yesterday, I should have stopped at like 8 o'clock. So I got 4 hours sleep before I went out in public.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over.
I have no plans for today. My mom's super sick. So no bingo, no nothing. She made me these chocolate treats. They melted. This is how hot my car was. They melted in the car. Maybe I should find out how much it would cost to get the AC fixed in my car. Probably like $1,000 though. Car's not worth that much. Car's only worth maybe $1,000.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and...
Yeah, I got like a 2013 Ford Fiesta. None of the fancy shit. Just normal car. And the other vehicle is a Jeep Cherokee. With all the little gadgets. But I don't like driving it because I find this, like, everything's just so, ugh. Like the steering's so stiff. Like I feel like I'm exercising. But we
A note
We did
to
recently get the
established
steering
students
fixed,
reads,
so it
"Slate
might be
weed.
better.
Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground.
We had a steering wheel
Weeds
fluid
burst from
leak.
the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding
God, now we
soil.
gotta find the key, guys. What is the save on the sticky glue? Why is it hitting way better? This is the reflex save. Where the other one's a fortitude. We're looking for a key, guys. If we get lucky, it's in the first room. I'm only doing R1s, though.
This large key is labeled Spring House.
Usually if I'm in a
Someone
group
was
with
trying to hide it.
people I know that are good players, I up it. I make them up it. Unless unless they specifically say to me, "Hey, I'm not that great of a player," I'll do it at R1. Or my tune isn't that, this tune's a shit tune, it's not, doesn't have enough Reaper points, then it's only R1. If I'm soloing, it's always R1. Got the key, now we just go in here. We're not getting any XP except for the Reaper XP, that's why I don't do...
In a house given over to an endless party. It's even more
that's-
surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
That's why I put them in alphabetical order. Talk to the Sphinx again. Fix your books. It distracts them. Grab the sign. Open up the door.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
Take the cake.
Large barrel is marked flashboom
Put this
powder
stuff, the
in
seeds in the
large
ground.
letters. In even larger letters below are the
Fuck
words
the souls.
"Keep away from open flame." Towering
Okay, go back to
weeds
direction
spring up
you
the
came
instant
from so you don't
cast
have to
the
fight
magic seeds
nothing.
on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Oops, no.
The master of the revels is not convinced by your argument. The spring may be dry, to be sure. This is still Cascading Springs Cottage. Why, it said so right on the sign. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of
Hey,
sparks.
good luck to me.
The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted
Hold
by
on.
the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels will
Let's
not
kill this
be
guy.
pleased to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true.
I'm laying here.
But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
I'll answer your question as soon as this fight's over. I can see that someone asking a question.
The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Did Voodoo show you how to do the simple fix for the game, but not being able to itemize DirectX? He showed me one day, but forgot how to fix it. I've never seen Voodoo do any of that stuff. Probably go to options and graphics hardware level. You just got to change that, right? To whatever one you're using. Also, all these ones. You want me to pull up a video? I'm gonna have to type in that big word. Wait, I'll copy paste it. The game won't even load. Did you make sure that your hold on, I gotta little size this one. Run as admin. Yes. Okay. Are you playing on a 64-bit or are you playing on a 32-bit computer? Okay, so you're on this page right here. Can you get this page? Can you get this page? Click on the arrow. Click on options. Click repair. Sometimes clicking repair helps. Sometimes not. Okay. If not, go to general. Make sure you got the 64-bit client hit, right? Make sure your PC is running whatever DirectX 11, 10, 9, whatever it is. But try the repair first and then make sure it's 64. Otherwise, you got to do what it says on the internet. See what you're running your PC at. So so am I. I'm using a 50-inch TV for a monitor too. So but I have my what do you call it? Where is it? I have my display resolution set. It's at 1920 by 1080 because otherwise I can't see. Where you probably have yours set at 3000 and something, right? Yeah. Let's see, graphics. Click on that. Have you updated your graphics card lately? You might have to do that. But and also another way. Okay, also another way to find out, you hit start. Okay. Where is it? Okay, not start. Oh yeah, start. Type in here. Type in direct X. Okay. And it'll tell you which one you're running. Right? You might have to DirectX download your new driver. You might need a new driver for DirectX. That's all it is. You might just have to update your Windows drivers. And what Windows are you running? What Windows system are you running? Are you running 11 or 10? I'm running 11, so. But they just released yeah, I updated to 11. Rush is still on 10, I think. Make sure you don't have to update your DirectX right? Make sure you don't have to update that. I don't know how else to help you. So you have DirectX right here. You might just have to change it there. If you can't even get into the game, you probably just got to download something for DirectX. I'm not computer smart, by the way. I'm computer dumb. But let me tell you, I've had every motherfucking problem I can have in this fucking game. I've had every problem I could have in this game. I've had every problem that you could have in fucking computers, sound, fucking video. Like, I've had to watch so many damn videos on everything. You name it. I should have just looked up, I need to save that big word, though. So so if your DirectX is 12, you need to download 11. You need to downgrade its... Oh, you have 11? I had the same problem running into this, but I'm running into the video problem. Multiple laptops with blah, 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 blah. Try this. Hit win backslash, I don't know if that's an L or an I or a 1 or what. On the left system, hit systems. On the right, hit display. Scroll down to graphics. Use browser to add these programs to the list. Program files, standing stones, da-da-da-da. D&D launcher. Da-da-da-da. That's what this one guy did. That was one solution. And on Reddit, yep. Oh, don't, because I gotta remember I'm on YouTube. Okay, let's do our questing.
You enter the grove the villager told you about.
Yeah, you might have to
and spot
update
a
your
small
graphics card.
encampment.
I don't know if you're running a
A
Nativia.
hearty voice calls as you
It's always important that when it tells you to update the graphic card for your NVIDIA, whatever it's called, NVIDIA, that you update it. Every time it says to update, you update that driver. Ah. See, on my TV, how are you hooked up to your PC, though? How is your TV hooked up to your PC? It's just HDMI cord? Because that's how I have my TVs hooked up. 2 HDMI cords, and that's it. Nothing fancy. I have 2 monitors, right? I have 2 TVs. One is for the stream, and one is for the game.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures
Okay, we gotta find the dude with the thing over his head, but we also have to kill 10 things, so...
The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Okay, we gotta find another gem. This way over here. Make sure you kill 10 things.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another
Yeah, I think we got our
gemstone
10 kills, so we're
the
good.
windmill shakes
If you come in here on Reaper and you don't get your 10 kills, there's no fucking point in doing this on Reaper. Looking for the other gemstone, guys. We're using our glue.
A gemstone cracks once more. The
We're not doing the
windmill
optional.
rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life.
Oh, I got the
seems
Cloak of
to have
Autumn.
left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
I was running this.
You came to my aid in the end.
These will be an
You
artifact.
earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I fear the culprit is still
I thought I was wearing an
nearby.
artifact as a necklace. What did I do with the necklace I was wearing? I accidentally feed it. Oops. It's right here. Do 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 do.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view.
Get on our horse. We're not doing Slayers or nothing. If I do Slayers, it'll be like next life when I'm trying to get back up to 30. But I already bought my Traveler's thing for next life.
Short steps. The temperature plummets.
For next 5 lives.
Snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden
I've got
change in the climate.
3, so 6, 7 more iconic lives, guys. I don't know how many more epic lives, but it's 7 more iconic lives now that they added the 3 new ones. I do have the money for the Mist of whatever. I just haven't purchased it yet. I can't remember if I got to transfer it over to my PayPal or what.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many.
I'm waiting for my
Frost.
money from Twitch to go through. I get paid on the 14th or the 15th usually from Twitch. So I'm waiting for that to go through. When that goes through, then whatever I have left will pay for the myth or whatever it's called. The new expansion pack. So I can just continue on with my iconic lives, and I don't have to take a break from iconics. So I'm going to be playing a wild mage very soon. After I'm done these new deep gnome lives. You talk to the Baroness, not to the Prince of Frost.
Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the court. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The head waiter explains that Osha
Probably will not. I don't think my spellcraft's high enough.
To unlock the door
But
for you.
we'll see.
Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Goal is just to get as many sagas as I can done before I get too tired and I have to go to sleep. That's my goal today. Get as many sagas done as possible so I can do my epic reincarnation.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
We'll see if my spellcraft's good enough for this dude. I'll just do a GH with my necklace real quick.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a
And my goals today, that's it.
Osha hands you a
I don't have
key.
nothing else
He tells you that
going on
the
today.
cerise flower can be found in the center of the
I went out in public
but warns
yesterday
you
and
not
it
to
was
let
a
the true
fucking
nature of your
disaster,
visit
so.
become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center,
Gotta give myself a jump.
along with a flower that emanates a
Oh, that's so
magical,
bright.
chilly aura.
Oh,
The flower
God.
crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a
So
moment,
bright.
and,
Just like my
unexpectedly, shockwave rocks
personality.
the palace.
I talked to the Baroness again.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago, but now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Ladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you.
Oh, shit.
Sir Snowdrift, the resident.
Oh,
social
because the
butterfly
Plague
of the Prince
Reaper
of
gave me
Frost.
that curse that I couldn't heal myself. Shit. Oops. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna see lots of death. Lots of freaking deaths, by the way. Sorry I couldn't help you with your problems, Brian. Don't forget to follow. Thank you. I didn't see, thank you for the 30 biddies record. I didn't even see the alert, sorry. We're just waiting for ourselves to die. They got all kinds of new shit, hey? They come out with new shit today. New is this message effects. The gigantic Kaiser emo. Oh yeah, that's when you made that cat really big. And then on-screen celebration. Oh, these are all new biddy effects. Oh. At least they made them cheap. That's something, you know, that's something I gotta do. I just gotta buy like a pack of 1,000, like 1,000, 2,000 biddies, so that I can always just go into people's stream and just do, you know, random little biddies. Instead of worrying about like, oh, gotta give you know, so spread the love, you know what I mean? But it's expensive as a Canadian. Man, fuck. Just a sub for someone, it's $8. It was okay when it was $5, but when it's $8, almost $10, like, fuck me. Do you know how much this myth, the pack is gonna cost me? 107, it's 172, almost $200 for the expensive one. But in order to get the, what do you call it? That's what I need to do. Oh, I need to heal myself. Now I'm all discombobulated. Okay. Now I remember what I'm talking to the nobles. Because I died there.
Tells you that Lord Baron the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
Steel Master, you fucker.
This crowd of adoring nobles.
I think my fucking heart left my body. I think my heart just left my body. At least I didn't pay myself today. Definitely will be fighting from the balcony. Most definitely fighting from the balcony today. But good morning, Steelmaster. Good morning, everybody else, too, who's not talking. Thanks for staying. Whew.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her.
Yeah, the funeral didn't go too well.
This plant puzzle.
It was, you know, it was outside at the mausoleum where they put the thing in. Where they put the urn in. They put the urn in. I passed out. As soon as I've had this thing that I do in churches, graveyards, and when priests are around. I've done it since I was 12 years old, where I just flake out. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. There's no explanations for it. There's no heart attacks. There's no dehydration going on. There's nothing. As soon as, so we're all standing around the what do you call the funeral car? Whatever, the funeral car. We're all standing around that funeral car. As soon as they pulled out the urn, it was in this fancy little fucking thing, and they had the urn in, and, you know, his two sons and his two grandsons carried it to the mother. As soon as they started pulling that motherfucking thing, I was out. I was like, bye. I've been doing this shit since I was 12 years old. Isn't that fucked up? If I step into a church and actually have to go through the actual ceremony, if I can walk into a church as long as there's no ceremony going on. If there's a ceremony going on and the priest is saying shit, I'm out. I'm on the ground, fucking doing the talking in tongues and shit. So that's what I did yesterday. It's fucked up, but it's the truth.
A growth of blossom.
I've been doing this shit since I was a kid.
When you get closer, some of the greenery comes to life.
Was I laying on the ground? Is that what's going on? They're tripping me? I don't get it. I should have survived that. I should have been fine. Why am I struggling through this? Last life I did all this shit solo. Same fucking build. So it's making no sense. I can't jack gibbers. I'll just release. Fuck it. There's gonna be a lot of deaths. I soloed this stuff last life. Barsh wasn't with me for Feywild. Barsh was with me for Vecna, Isle of Dread, and Saltmarsh. Why am I dying in Feywild so easy? There's got to be something different that I did this life compared to last life. Oh, we gotta stay here, get our death things set back. Thanks, everybody. Tonight I'm making for dinner. I bought some sausages and I got some croissant rolls. What I might do is cut the sausages up into little bite sizes. Right? Put a piece of cheese in there. Take the croissant, wrap it around the sausage. You get 8 of them, right? In the package of the little tubes of croissant. You know, those Pillsbury dough croissant things. They're like the round tubes that you gotta peel off the paper and then crack it on the countertop. And it blasts open. It goes, poof, scares the shit out of you. It's like pigs in the blanket. That's what I'm making today. So I'm gonna cut the sausages into, you know, little squares, but like that, that big. That big. And then put the piece of cheese in there, put the croissant, and then just put them on in the oven on a cookie sheet. The recommended time that it says to cook the croissants. Don't overcook the croissants. The sausages that I get are already pre-cooked. They only need to be heated. They're already pre-cooked. So put the sausages and bake it. I think it's like 10-15 minutes. Take it out, eat it, delicious. I like to, when I take it out, I like to put butter on top. Mmm, delicious. Tonight's dinner is going to be, that's tonight's dinner. Tonight's lunch is just going to be a sandwich with the leftover buns that Versh bought. I'm just going to have a sandwich. That's like a sub sandwich, the same as I had yesterday, with some lettuce, meat, and no cheese. I've never been, I don't mind cheese if it's real cheese. It's like super, super thin. But I've never been a fan of cheese on my subs. I like the lettuce, the sauce, and the meat. So that's 2 quests I failed out here. God damn it. Try to use this globe of, no magic globe. It won't last for 20 seconds, so I'll try that one again. The first one. Yep, so I went to the funeral. Mom wasn't there. She's at home sick and in bed. I fucking do my usual talking in tongues things on holy grounds. What? So still drove home. Fucking 30-minute drive home. Got stuck in construction. So it was like, fuck. I knew I should have took the other way instead of going the way I did. 'Cause I knew there was, I think there's constructions both ways though, that I took home. I knew there was construction. Try this one again. Make sure my globe goes up.
Caps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it.
Okay.
With the dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier
can I
will
do for
likely
you,
be found
Outlander?
inside.
You always do once you pick up the apple, you do how fare thee, my lady quest.
Lady White Lily has
Uh,
requested that you find her a snack.
I found you an apple.
Frivolous request, it seems. Yet,
My
in the
part in this
Feywild,
story is
small
done.
promises may have strange
to rest.
consequences.
That was easy. Then in here.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach,
I don't know.
friends. I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
I don't know what the answer is. Last time I did dozen. And it didn't work. So who knows? Okay, did that bring that up to 88? Yeah. Then you gotta talk to the one dude. That's it. But I don't know. I don't know.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
It's gonna take me 4 hours to get through this Feywild shit.
The tower is sealed. A true friend None may enter. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
They had a lot of hit points for R1.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
She's the dude, I can't tell. Yeah. Do 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 do.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now.
Is there a shrine before the end fight? No. Do our baubles and all that shit. Try this again.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades, as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Went way better this time.
Save your servant! It's Agnes! Oh,
Not worrying about which one was her. Worked a lot fucking better.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts,
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Oh, fucking gotta grab the loot first. Just loot all. I need plat. Because I bought the wings and they're a million. Now I'm plat low. But thanks everybody for stopping by chatting. Sorry I'm not chatty versus still sleeping at this particular time. Usually gets her up around 6:30. 7. Well, at least we finished that one. Because that time I concentrated on just spamming the inflict wounds. Didn't worry about finding out which one is which or none of that shit. And I used from the magistrate tree, I used the null magic aura to stop some of those initial spells from getting through and hitting me so hard.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
I also bought beans. I could have beans and wieners. Well, that's one of my all-time favorite meals is just cut up hot dogs or sausages in beans. The baked beans. What are those beans? What are they considered? What kind of bean is it?
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home
Got
to
2
the
quests
Baron
right here to
Baroness
do.
Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps
There's still something.
The head waiter
I was like,
explained that
what?
Osha told him not to allow
There's still
anyone
something
into
left.
the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Okay. I'm so discombobulated right now. Stay up top here because you gotta go into the one room. I'm gonna do a greater heroism on myself so that I can get this spellcraft and I don't have to fight him. Oops, wrong door. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm a shitty player today. Oh my fucking god. What's going on? Can't fight my way out of a wet paper bag today.
From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of
Sure, I did
grass
myself a
grows
jump.
in its center, along with a flower that emanates a
Step
magical,
right.
chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Is it Friday? Friday already? Fuck. It's Friday, bitches. It's Friday. What?
The ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago.
I could have sworn
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
that there used to be optional to pick all the flowers when it first came out, and I think they got rid of that optional.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Here, I got the shrine open.
Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life.
What happened last time? Okay, make sure I have a jump. Nope. We're not going here yet. We gotta go all the way and talk to her. We got one more group to fight. Oops. Two more groups. There'll be one at her door and then one when we come out. So we'll do this.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
We're not doing the optional. We're just talking to her and getting the fuck out.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
But I'm trying to avoid to get tripped up. Okay, before we go in here, we're gonna do our this. One more should get us full spell points. Here we got jump.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
Ah, how did you like my little prank?
Loved it.
It was good fun.
Wonderful.
Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here.
Then you're gonna stand on this pillar right here.
Allegra transforms
Okay.
before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the night hag, who caused such
Fuck off.
trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Ridge.
Hey.
Happy to see me, dearie? Good. It'll be for the last time.
I'm just gonna spam from up here. Okay, we gotta get rid of the Plague Reaper though. Back up on here.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
This is a safe way to do this, guys. It's not the way you have to do it if you don't want to. You want to go all gun-ho in there? Go right the fuck ahead. There's still one. Oh, there's still.
The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower.
I gotta heal myself up. Still should be blighted. Of course, they knocked me down the minute I dropped down.
You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
That's it. Now we just return to, like it said, to the Baroness. Get our XP and our end reward.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
I'm just gonna loot all.
And now
I need
that you
plat.
have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord.
If I want the wings for next life, I need plat.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
That's how I feel right now.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
That was super hot. That graveyard. Oh my god. My car was like an oven.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Yeah, both up. Let's see what skills higher. 56. Spellcraft, so we're gonna use spellcraft, obviously.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there. You have the look of an adventurer. The
Yeah.
villagers have been
I'm gonna
captured
come.
and
I
dragged
want to
off
do
by
the other one
ferocious
first. The one I know I'm
Fomorians.
not gonna die in.
I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
The one to bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
You know, I always thought there was a shrine in this one. This part. But I was wrong. So we have to be careful with our spell points and just let the giant do its
Overhear
thing.
an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
I don't know if I'll be able to bluff. Let's see. Ooh, success. Let's go.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins
Last time I did this solo, I failed the bluff and I had to fight him. Oh, it was horrible. I ended up dying, no shrine. Sorry, I got really itchy eyes. Hello, Kevin Head. How are you this morning? Yeah, we're just letting them fight. So this guy is down a lot of spell point, a lot of hit points. We don't want to get the. You feel good today? You got enough sleep? That's good. The funeral or the burial was a disaster for me. So my hometown's 30 minutes away. Drive there with my brother in tow. I've had this thing Kevin had since I was 12 years old. Good morning, Watts. But I've had this thing since I was 12 years old, guys. Since I was 12 years old. Where in churches, in burial graveyards, where there's a priest involved, pastor, whatever, anything like this, I tend to pass out and start talking in tongues. Guess what I did yesterday? As soon as the urn, so they put the urn in this special little carry thing, as so that you can, it's in this special little crypt thing, whatever. And 4 people got to carry it over to the mausoleum where they're going to put the urn in. The mausoleum, right? Well, as soon as they pulled the urn out of the vehicle, I passed out. I started talking in tongues on the grass in the middle of the graveyard. And people wonder why I don't go to church weddings, to the ceremony, and I don't go to fucking funerals. That is why. Because this shit happens every fucking time. Every fucking time. Through my whole life since I was 12 years old. I don't know if I'm having panic attacks when I'm in the fucking church or something. How far down is this guy's health? Not even a smidget. We're just trying to get this guy's health down. Here, I can do a neg level. Nope, neg level didn't work. I'm not. Do you not take neg levels? Is he not taking damage from any of my spells? How about this guy? Well, this guy? Let's see. Forgot I had the dot. I could just be dotting him. The more dots he's got, the higher damage it does. Oh, I couldn't move. I was frozen. Well, now that I got them both down halfway. I was frozen there, guys. I couldn't move. Dots are going on for a pretty long time. Holy crap. Like... Oh, I like running solo. I hate dealing with people. I don't zerg. That's my problem. So if I get into a group that is like zergs, I get pissed off. I get really pissed off. Like, if I join your pug group and it doesn't say Zerg in the title, I'm presuming that you're running at a normal fucking average speed. If you start Zerging the fucking thing, I just leave your... I tell you, you should have put up Zerg in your title, and I leave. And if you die and you're Zerging, I grab your soul stone and I fucking continue on. Yeah, there's no shrines in this one that I know of. Let me see. I'll look it up on the wiki. While we're just sitting here watching them fight it out quests. What is this, a level 5? 5? Which one is this? Quick Pro Quo? Oh, it's a level 6 then. Quick Pro Quo, it's level 6. Let's look at the map. I did... Well, that sucks. Hey. And then there was like... Oh! See, it's showing shrines.
Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul.
Then he attacks.
Okay, now I can,
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is...
And we gotta find a shrine. Did y'all notice if there was one in that last quest? If not, I'm gonna have to do a cake. Ooh, I know what I can do. Maybe I can get a cleric up. Our favorite soul that can get me up before I die. I'll find it. Where are you? 5 seconds to summon it. Woof. Okay, I'm gonna have to buff up. That was unfortunate. But that's all I've been doing today, right guys? Is dying left and right. Okay, you're staying right there, bud. While I do this last room. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a shrine right here. But I guess on Legendary it doesn't show up. Here, I'll actually put this guy here. Wait, gotta wait till the... They say to wait till the gray disappears.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Use Q. Q. So when you, wait. Yeah, escape, options, go to your key mapping, right? I'm looking for Q. I'll just type in Q. Q. Is it search? No. Target. I think it's target. Target. All I know is it's Q. I don't know where it is in the, what it's called. But it's like interact with was something. It's like search for next available interaction thingy. It should automatically be. I don't know why it's not showing up here. I changed the interact though to F, so it's something else. I can't remember what it's called. I'll look. Oh, right here. Select next interactable. Next interactable thing is either Q or backspace. And without opening the doors, you just keep hitting Q. And it'll search inside the doors. It's just like if you're running if you're looking for the runes in Bond 3, just hit Q and you'll be able to find them in the room. Just look around for any items. Same as the bronze pit one, the house J one. You want to find stuff in there, just keep hitting Q while you're running around. We were trying to avoid those guys. Doesn't work every time though. I think one of those guys is around the corner, right? This room? I thought doing that you didn't have to fight this guy. Oh, you don't have to fight her.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1.
Ah,
The
it doesn't matter.
sentry stops, sniffs,
I'm just running.
then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the
I ain't worrying about it,
You'll have
because
to
we already
fight
done what we have to do. We don't have to fight those guys, so...
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress. You can now proceed with the final...
Okay, what
part of your
ring did
plan,
it... Was this a
bringing
ring?
Hirsam's needle.
Nothing I can use, though.
The bandit leader calls out.
I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
Ahead lies Bitterspine.
Okay, going right to the next one.
Home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I haven't even... I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I haven't even gotten through 4 quests yet. I've gotten through 4 quests. It's... it's gonna be a long haul to get to 32, unless I go in a group, for fuck's sakes. No, I'm into saga prepping. I don't know how many epic lives I got left to do, but oh my god. Please let's get over them so I can just go to 32.
The open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I say you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your...
Oh, it's going really well, Bursch. It's going so fucking well this morning. Ah, the struggle bus is here.
About to have a very
It's fucking awesome.
meeting here, and I don't wish to be
Awesome.
disturbed.
So
We'll
awesome.
need some guards. Reliable
Don't worry, you don't have to
guards
come and help me. I could
won't
just struggle
leave
through it.
guards.
Just don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Makes it more exciting than watching me constantly die.
Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
What it is my holds aren't working as great as I thought they would, so... Oops, I forgot I had that cleric with me. Should actually bring the other one. One with the DVs. Don't really, let's, yeah, I'll bring the other one. I'll see if I got the other one. There's one with DVs that's level 30, guys. It's called Bulwark. Much better. Much better. Actually, I got to break down after this stream, and I got to buy the pack. So, the new expansion pack. I haven't got it yet. I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna wait till the 15th when I get my DDR, when I get my Twitch pay, and then I'll see how much I need. Because I think I have to transfer money to my PayPal. Okay, now you could stay right there. If I need you, it'll be for DVs. And to raise my asset. I think there's only one shrine in this one, right? See, if that works all the time, I don't have to worry, because I won't be taking any damage. I won't be able to do the lion. The lions are the ones that are really hard to freeze or anything. Oh, I got him. Whoa! Woo! Yee! But they have a lot of hit points. After this, I'm gonna recall, repair, then the tree and the one in under the ground, then the stupid one, immortality one. I already got my, remember this week on sale for 1,846 DDO points or something, like 46 or 40 something. We'll say 1,850 or whatever. Oh, I better do this. You can get your Traveler's Terrific Coffers. Gives you 5 Mysterious Remnant Pots at 30%. Gives you... There's a Reaper somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was like, why am I taking damage still? I shouldn't be taking any damage. I killed everything. But here I was. Okay. It gives you the Mysterious Remnant, 5 potions, 30%, 6 hours. It gives you 5 Sovereign XP pots. Gives you 50% for 3 hours. 5 major pots gives you, what is it, 200%? Slayer boost for 1 hour. You get 100 astral shards. I already bought mine. I'm not opening it till I'm done my epic reincarnation. Once I do my epic reincarnation, I got my level 20 boots on, and I've hit the ship, and I've ate my sovereign pot. I'll open it then, eat the sovereign pot, go hand in all my sagas, get to level 27. But this time I got to remember to get the ship buffs and to put on my boots. So I'm not, last time I handed in all of Evening Star. I didn't do the ship buffs and I didn't have the boots on. So I lost out on 10% XP. I was wondering why, like, why am I not getting my levels really fast? That was why. Forgot to do those two very important things.
Beneath the Feywild.
I'm overloaded. I gotta get out of there. Let those dots get them. They last for a long I think they last a minute.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Glad I didn't die there. Almost did, though. It was very fucking close.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are.
Make sure I have this shrine on my map.
I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
No.
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hacks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Probably won't do that. Just the Fey Needle one. I hate that one.
Into the massive sky.
Every other one I'm fine with. It's just the I don't like chasing the guy around like a chicken with my head cut off. You know how I got that saying, chicken with my head cut off? Because, not when I was young, but my mom, so when my mom was little, my grandmother used to you know, they had chickens and they used to cut the chickens' heads off and let them run around in the yard with their heads cut off until their bodies gave out and they just died. I personally never seen it. I don't think I would have been traumatized. I might have been. I don't think it would have stopped me from eating chicken, though. Chicken's delicious. I'm surprised you were able to get that name, Shared Bank, actually, to be honest. I'm surprised it wasn't taken. What? Oh, I need to target myself here. Oh, good one. Oh, thank God. That was a good freeze there. That was a damn good freeze. I got really lucky there. I don't know if there's anything else alive. Nope. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do this damn puzzle. I got no plans today. No clue if I'm gonna do the pigs in the blanket. Probably. Cut the sausages up. Bite size. Piece of cheese in there. Yeah, this is one of the bigger puzzles in the game, is this one. Might take you a few tries to get it. You gotta pick up this.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the
And then we got one more area we gotta do.
What could the bear possibly want with this?
You can hit this and just get it jetted up. You don't have to climb the ladder.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Yeah, Shared Bank. You'd think somebody would have already freaking done that. That particular... Now we gotta do the cookie guy.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Okay, we gotta kill the other group over here.
Don't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization.
Yeah, it's only in the end treasure room.
Where nature is unbounded.
One of those 3 or 4 chests that show up.
Nature will flow forth like a flood.
Yours is disrupting weapons, though. That's what's good about it. It's great for undead. And you can craft on it. You got make sure when you craft on it, though, that you don't craft something that'll
The gnome baker tells you that he
make
doesn't
it too
have
high a
any
level.
bear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Oh, my buffs are gone. Oh, my 5-minute buffs are gone. Actually, they last 9 now. 10 minutes, that's not bad. I'm only 4 level Lizzie. It's usually 5 minutes at 4. Or 4 minutes. They last 9 for some reason.
Bake up a cake to make someone new.
I think I'll have a sandwich using those buns when I'm done streaming. I'll eat the roast beef and I'll leave the last of the Montreal for Versh and I'll eat the roast beef.
With the same magic that turned bread into me.
Freaking lunch meats though, it's so expensive now. You'd be better off buying like a full thing of lunch, like a thing like this of lunch meat. Put it in the shredder that we have. And then freezing lunch meat. And then when we're in the mood for sandwich, just pull out find lunch meat that day out of the freezer. I didn't realize I had a curse. It makes it so I can't heal myself. So pay attention to that in here, guys. That curse he can give you. I'm lucky that I can do neg damage to him. Otherwise I'd be on the struggle bus right now. Got that curse again.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Isn't it awesome when you roll shit? Dog shit rolls. Gotta love the dog shit rolls.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my...
You know, dog shit rolls aren't bad if you get mysterious remnants. It's when you do a dog shit roll and you get your 100 XP and you get like 1,000 plat or something. It's great on hardcore because you have nothing, but on this server it's like, oh man, come on.
You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
You know, a lot of shit that I want to hear. Right? Because we don't give a fuck. To talking your shit. We don't give a fuck.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Fearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Okay, now I can concentrate on the horse. Death Warden! Ah, fucking neg levels. Anything negative heals them. Shit the caressa! You asshole. I have to run away from him. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck it, bitch! Son of a bitch, man. Gotta keep up the dots. It's not bad because he hits you with a... If I'm not close to him, he hits me with a negative himself. And that's healing me, so it's not too bad. Whatever negative damage he's doing, it's healing me. That's not too bad. I just gotta keep out of his range.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows
Whew.
a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall.
I am in shock right now that I actually survived that. I got the gloves of tranquility. Those aren't too bad. Get 16 hit points every 10 seconds. And you got insightful magic sheltering, improve whatever quilling strikes. So your vorpals apply whatever effect target for success, rendering them unable to cast divine spells. So not bad. Ugh. Devil Recall, I gotta go and I gotta repair. Cell repair. Oh, I'm so tired. Ooh. We're gonna do the one of the ground and the tree one, and then the ones at the bottom. Oh, and I have to get more water. I had finished this one. I got Saltmarsh, Isle of Dread, and Vecna. It's not gonna take, yeah, it'll be another 4 days because I have to finish these sagas. And then I gotta get myself back up to do my epic reincarnation, get myself back up to 32. I could do all these sagas today. All I gotta do is join some stupid fucking LFM and deal with bullshit and get anger rage going. That's all. If I truly wanted to get all the way, sagas completed today, I just have to get into some random groups, and that's it. But I don't want to do no random groups, man. I want to deal with people today. Because this guy's a really good player, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing R10s. What's the point of doing R10s if you already got all your Reaper points? Is it just a what do you call it thing? You know, where you're like big kahunas thing, you know? Hey, I can do R10s in a group. So, try to solo R10s. Let me see you do that, motherfucker. Let's see you do R5s. Soloing. You're not going to be able to. You're relying on your party. This guy's not here. I still got 5 or 6 to do out here. These should get versed to 32 though. Once I'm at the quest, I'll share it with him. I don't know what the name of the quest is, so I'm just gonna pop in. I'll wait to him because this one's the fast. I think this is the fast, easy one. Takes like less than 5 minutes. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this is the fast, easy one. That's why it's only worth 745 Ripper points. I'm just gonna get some water while we wait for Versh. I'm not on an XP pot. Otherwise, I'd be like Harry Yatson. I'm gonna go pee too, guys. Okay. Let me get on. Oh, I gotta get on Discord too. Oh, God.
Bonjour.
Hello.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
What? There might be some behind us, so be careful. If you're gonna use your time stop, wait till all the earth and fire alleys show up.
A dryad leaps from the
Or
tree.
unless you're in trouble, then.
Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Wait till my, what do you call it, wears off?
The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
You want to use yours first or me first?
I'll use mine. If I can.
Complete the test. The Dryad joins the fray herself.
Okay, I'll use mine next.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle.
Ah,
You neither
worked
bend
out.
nor break. Good. The Thornright is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture.
Oh,
The door opens.
Kevin Head. If you did you go into three other maps? Three other Slayer areas? Because then your map will be again. Unless you opened up all the quests. I mean, if you did all the, what do you call it? We'll call it thingy bobbers.
Explorers.
Yeah.
A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality.
Enjoy your Lionheart.
Then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Like if you look at this map right now. Okay, we're just going right to this tree. Where in the hell is the tree? Right here. Quest giver's at the tree. If there's a rare there, right there. Did you want to get it? Might drop a Fey Twisted chest.
Sure, I guess.
Well, congrats on that. I already have one, so I don't need it. But that is one of the better collars in the game, Versh.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if that's the armor or the weapon, though. Because there's the Kindred Heart or something. I can't remember what it's called. There's one that's an armor for your pets, and then there's the one that's the actual weapon.
To the sky.
I'll check when we
Yet
get my
some
quest.
form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest.
Oh, I've seen them. They're rare, but they are out there. Oh, they only drop in the legendary though, Kevin Head. So if you're not doing the legendary, you're never going to see one. You gotta do the legendary.
Hey, the one I got's the weapon.
I actually think the armor from Ravenloft is the better one because it gives your pet unconscious range of like 420, 20 or something. So it can go below 400 hit points, but you got to get there and heal it really fast.
Somewhere.
What's $20? $20 make you holla.
Full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed.
I just didn't have my orders on.
Yeah.
As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
You don't have to go to the right, it's just an optional. Go to the left. We're gonna have the shambling moundy things.
There are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Go this way first. When that works, it's fucking fantastic. Fuck my life, you fucker. God damn it. Kevin coming in with the scared the shit out of me. Did I push the button? Hey.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Okay, this one on the other side. Thank God the gloom, whatever, frickin'.
Yeah.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
I think the same thing. Shambling mounds coming up. I will suck this one, you can have the next one.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel.
62 that time.
Nice.
Woohoo!
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself.
Gonna be some more when we come back up to near the shrine.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form. Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows. Stop them, Voidfang! The Guldias tree ritual must not be interrupted.
You stole my kill?
Maybe.
Okay, we can dot him and just hide on
Yeah.
the side of the tree he's not on.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Eargold the Blightmaster snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Guldias tree.
Got a lot of fucking hit points.
master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close.
That was a little bit intense, hey?
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
I'll just loot all. Now we'll drop down to the bottom. Nobody died, so we're good. Oh, I wish the repair pots also worked for construct essence. So that's what I'm going next, right? Going level 15 already. Don't forget to hand it in first. I just fell all the way to the bottom. I don't care.
I see that, yeah.
I don't want to get the option, the explorer. Let's see if this guy's here though. This one what? Old one-eye Willie, you might want to stay in the tree to get that. You might have wanted to stay up there. Nothing. See the tree to the left? Go up there. That's an explorer.
I'm fine.
You're fine? Okay. Well, then we'll just go right to the quest. Excuse me, I came away from down in my belly. That burp came from way down below.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt.
You want me to go get her?
Yeah, you go ahead.
I think any of your things are gonna hit her too hard.
Use these banners to
I'll be right back.
huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman.
I can use my necrotic ray.
No, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses
There.
the master of the hunt.
Maybe the light potion.
To the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of
Got her
their service.
attention!
What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can
Gotta go
keep
slow.
wild beasts
Make
out
sure
there
she
to
keeps
get
up on me.
cross banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gulf,
What we're doing.
she will find true death in my hand.
Gotta let her get it past a certain point, guys. And we're just gonna... But she won't run away if she's there.
Where did it go?
Oh, I didn't bring her far enough. But she's got a dot on her.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
So don't dot her. Because she's like way past the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I dotted her.
Oh, how could I be so stupid? Hirson will be furious.
She rebounded. I think she's good.
She's immune to fire.
The master of the hunt calls you in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward.
That's the easy way to do this one, guys. You just bring her up past the shrines and stand right over here to past the shrine. And now we gotta find the paper. I'll try this way first, and I'll be right back. If it's not this way. Not this way.
The air
Wait.
nearby tingles with magic.
Did you move?
Seems to be coming from up above.
Yeah, I'm checking
If you
another
got
spot.
to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
So be careful, though. Well, I told you not. I told your ass not to move, and you moved.
It's fine. I gotta try.
Motherfucker. Now I gotta go rescue you. Why don't men listen? When the old lady tells you, don't move, don't go anywhere, and you still do. Because I ain't that great either, right? Like, how many times have I died today in this stupid shit?
Just bring me back to the shrine.
No. Did you get the piece of paper? I didn't notice.
No,
So it wasn't here?
I didn't get it, so I would imagine it's not here.
So we gotta go over to the next little stupid island. The door, please, and thank you. Thanks. I didn't want to have to fight any more stuff. Okay, we might as well recall. Let you go get your shippy buff. And do your, what do you call it? Repairing. I better repair too. You're gonna take the guy, the whatever.
You're gonna take him to what?
Back to the harbor, then you come back in and go through the hut, and then you're gonna go to that first quest.
Alright, well, I'm on the ship. I'll be there in a moment.
To the, yeah, basically go to the wilderness first. Do you need any shares or anything?
Probably. I'm not sure.
See, what I thought it was immortality lessons. See when I get there. Oh, I've had that happen where you couldn't find that big, huge room. You can't find the knoll. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit L. I hit I.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice.
A lot of talking at the beginning here, so I might as well start it.
Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Hearsome looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Dustfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds,
Might have to have another roll aid.
and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the home we have.
You gotta wait till this dude
You
disappears.
seem to start your duet with me. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsome bows, then disappears. Hermia says that
Okay,
before
catch
you
the
can
door
reach
if you can when it pops up,
you will
okay?
need to find 2 watchwords.
Where does it
hidden
pop up
in the
again?
different
Right there.
A curious door glimmers into view. Even
You got like
curiouser
seconds to get it. It's so
vanishes mere
stupid.
seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your
Sometimes
eye
this
out
chest can be one of those
and
fate
keep
twisted.
Hissum's
That's why I
blessing.
always try to grab it.
Tumble out of breath into a shaded grove where Hissum's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the
Not bad,
grove with
8K for just
obvious
walking in a
disdain.
room.
She tells you about the deals she made with Hissum. That she and her
Then-
herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hissum grants them as they see fit.
Doing the quickie version, hopefully. The long version is if you grab the wrong stupid item off the table.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hissum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
The
I
mirror,
have provided you
perfume.
with a feast for the senses.
Not the
Once you
perfume.
and
It's
your
not
fellows
the
are ready,
whatever. It's the
step
mirror.
up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
So it's nature
You're
something.
surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and a Fomorian...
Yeah, watch these. This food hits pretty damn hard, Verse.
Yep, I saw that.
shouts.
I'm laying here, curse. Can't do nothing. Till the curse wears off. Okay, good. Kevin Head, behave yourself. I just keep getting cursed, so I'm just gonna sit here and block.
The Fomorian stumbles, then falls with... You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian.
Just
Now
go back
you
to the
are free
beginning.
to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hissum's ideals.
Now we get to do the fiddle part. Yeehaw! Stickity and grandma. The devil going down to Georgia. Whatever that song.
Yep.
I love that song. Like, that is a great crowd picker-upper. You want to get your crowd going at a concert? Let's play that dance
A small
song.
band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. Hissum's voice drifts into your ear. A far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn my gift. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shake that.
Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Beethoofs and his band clatter to the amphitheater.
How is your stream?
Now that they're out of the
Just
way,
be a second for the
explore this
shutout.
echoing chamber.
Okay.
Hirschum said
Okay.
that once
Grab
he
a fiddle,
defeated
put
the
it in hot bar.
musicians, his lesson would really begin. But you can't see any way out
Where
of
in the
this
hell
room
can I put it?
other than the way you came. What did he mean?
We'll move the Bigsby hands over here. In the hot bar. Okay. There we go. We're doing, we're just finishing off Feywild. Gear farming. You gonna go to sleep? Yeah, I usually stream from 3 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then I go take a nap.
Has revealed another section of this wing. Hirschum's voice booms.
And then I sleep
So, you've mastered
regular
the
nights, you know, like 8
basics,
to midnight or something.
Good. If you dream of finding the one word or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
The other way is a fight you do not have to do, Verse.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my thingy for when we drop down and we gotta fight the gargoyle. And I'll use my time stop on that group.
Okay.
$65.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm playing Tough's build, Tough RPG's build. It's four Pale Master, Wizzy Pale Master, and then the rest is Alchemist. And you use mostly your Inflict Wounds is your major spell that you use. Keep going up the vines here, Varsh. For your damage, so therefore you heal yourself and you're damaging everything around you guys. If you're curious what an Undead Alchemist is. Intel is your main stat, then con. I'm doing saga prepping. I'm doing epic reincarnation. I can usually, if I got a sovereign pot, I can get myself up to 27. If I can remember to get my ship bus and put my master's gift on. Okay. Jump down to this corner over here, let all the thingamabobbers come to me.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this.
All that
He stretches out
winged
his
fuckers.
trembling arms.
I don't know what they're called.
You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body.
You must have dotted him.
Yeah.
Because I was like, all of a sudden, burst. Okay, I've got to play the fiddle right away.
Chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The gargoyle flinches.
If you need to shrine, I think you're okay.
From the fiddle.
You would just drop down there, and there's a shrine down there.
And shatters into pieces before your eyes. The red signal crystal on the wall.
And you just use the vine to get back up here. Just so you know. What's nice about playing, like, running with Varsh is I know how he runs and he knows how I run my quests. So there's no guessing what the fuck we're doing. Or when you run with other people, sometimes you gotta try to, okay, what are they doing, you know?
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected
Either passionate nature or nature passionate.
Now that you've collected
I have no
this
idea.
watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
And Varsh's full Wizzy Pale Master. That's how he can get away with such low hit points. Because he's got his auras going, right? And they're constantly healing. I think he only has like a couple past lives too. You can suck that.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Just drop down first.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two
Passionate
watchwords can
nature.
unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Backslash say passionate nature.
Who, me?
Let's say passionate nature.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud,
I was like gonna tell you to do it just in case I spelt passionate wrong.
revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hirsum at last.
You know how I am. Safe spot for you is right on top of the fountain.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in
And
order.
just stand up here.
You've made it this far, but I have just one.
Oh, that West whatever guy, he's a really good player too. If you can ever run with him. He runs Slayers and like no tomorrow once he's epic.
What I so wish to destroy.
I ran with him a couple times.
Cool.
Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal.
He spawns fairies.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. A vision of the fearsome Prince of Frost. vents fall, shattering in a spray of ice and
And then
snow.
it teleports us out, so.
Flaming walls of the room dim, then fade
Nice
away.
little perch
Some
to
whistles
do that
and
fight.
applause as he
Yeah,
appears.
I swear I always stand if I'm ranged. If I'm medley, I'm down there. If I'm ranged, I'm up there.
Lord in that bitter art
Safe spot.
knowing how easily you betrayed them.
Usually if I die, it's because I didn't see one of those fairy fart heads.
Now complete.
Yeah.
You have earned your audience at last.
Did you get 32 yet?
Nope.
Before you can leave, a
Like
cold,
10k from rank
commanding
4.
voice peals out.
Okay, now we're going to drop down to the bottom again. And we just got that. We don't have to do the Fey Needle one to get you Psychic Prep.
A bargain's a bargain. And I will deliver.
We just got to do that other one with the water thing at the water fight.
These codex pages to
Well,
these
I'm
mortal adventures.
pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get the
They have
saga.
such short lifespan.
Oh yeah, because you didn't do the first 5.
Yeah.
Bring them to you when
That's
they
fine.
die.
Just running regular quests will get me capped.
I will not forget your insolence, Archfey.
Well, then we'll go to Saltmarsh next. It's easier than the other two.
And you, mortals.
Unless you're looking for items from Vecna.
Yep.
Your fighter.
Codex pages.
Nah.
If I
Barbarian.
have to pry them from your cold,
Barbie,
dead
whatever.
hands.
It'll be interesting to see if you can use the carpet underwater, right?
Yep.
I know, this is a weird little swim.
Well, I don't know where you went, but I'm stuck.
Down from the falls overhead, enveloping the entire area in a cool,
Like, literally stuck. I can't move any direction.
Well, you know what that backslash stuck is, right? Can you find your way, or do I have to come back out?
I don't know. The stuck man takes forever. But if you accidentally go too high and end up on one of the logs, it's an absolute stuck spot.
Oh, yeah, because you got to kind of dive underneath. You ain't stuck yet?
Unstuck me. I just got to figure out where I'm going. I think I got it.
And then you come through the waterfalls and just fall down to the bottom. Oh, what form? You're in the form that makes you a zombie, right? You're not in leech form, because you'd be...
Wraith.
Yeah. Okay, stick to the left-hand side of the wall so we can avoid those guys over there.
Make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Little hidden cave you really can't see. That was a nice little freeze of mine.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
If you look at the tadpoles at the end fight, they look like sperms.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
That where the shrine is optional. Don't have to do it.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
La 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 la.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
Sorry, your dots are gonna hit harder than mine.
I'm busy running. I haven't even touched it yet.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Do you need that artifact? Or do you use something else on your waist?
I pulled that last quest, or the quest before.
Okay. Do you need a scroll of iceberg to
Nope, I already have it.
inscribe? No, you're good.
All good.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody who's watching. Thanks for staying and watching through all these raids. Really appreciate it. Sell, repair, ship us. Saltmarsh time. Oh, I gotta hand these all in first, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Windward Hall and hand them all in first. Get my heart seeds. Thanks for coming in and helping with those.
No problem.
I didn't do Fade Needle. It's gonna be my skip VIP thing. Next, we're gonna do Saltmarsh. I'm gonna skip Dunes Water because it takes just way too long. It's a pain in the ass. Let's do something Pacific. First needs from it. I ain't doing it.
You're not doing which one?
The Dunes Water one.
It's so easy though.
Oh, it takes too fucking long. It's not that easy. It takes too long. All the other ones are easy. They don't take half the time. That's the one with the, you gotta go talk to the chick.
Oh yeah, I know what it is.
Go back and forth, go back and forth. Fuck that shit. I don't feel like doing that one. If I needed something from it, would be farming it, but I don't need anything. What I do need to do is gather up all these heart seeds. Okay. And then I need to
I gotta
feed.
feed a bunch of shit to my weapon.
Yeah. I'll sell first so I know what to feed and what not to feed. Oh, why is my stomach growling so loud? Like, why? I ate. I literally ate. I gotta start making plot again. Okay. Now we can feed. I still gotta put all the sparks on my weapon. There's 3 sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're torturing yourself through his king, Kevin Head, just to learn it. Oh yeah, I can teleport to Saltmarsh.
Just gotta see if I got a filigree.
Why did I go right back to the ship? I'm so stupid. Oh, probably because you want a filigree that I have, probably.
No, I have a bunch. I just gotta figure out which one I want to use.
It's great. It is great XP, but it takes long. It's better in a group because you can split up, and each person take 3 people. Each person takes a tower. You know what I mean? Each person will take a tower, and that'll be it. Hey, Mammo, fuck off. Here, fuck right up. See this? Fuck you. Fuck you. Here, we'll give him this one. We'll give him a Tom's dance. Thank you, Kevin Head. I told you your job here, Kevin Head, is gonna be way more than tough than I'll ever be. You will be banning people left and right in this stream. And when I become famous, oh my god.
Ready.
Oh yeah, because you can get all the items you need with the antique tokens. Except for that, I don't think you can't get that rune arm, but you don't really need it. It's not like I need the rune. No, you don't. It's not like, you can get the same shit elsewhere. Feeling kind of rough today. It's not giving me the window. Oh, there we go. Yeah. You want the rare with the spell storing ring? You know where Wiz King is? So you go behind Wiz King, and it's got the 3 mummies. You got to fight 3 mummies. So you got to go behind Wiz King, and that's where that rare can be. It's behind Wiz King on the right-hand side of the map. That's where the spell storing rare is. So in that far corner, that's where the spell storing ring is.
By the city guard, you tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't.
Maybe I'll be able to bluff this dude. We'll see.
The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain? Not seeing
Fake. Come on.
Their accomplices. The surprised crew demands to know who you are.
Why can't I climb up this fucking ladder, Verse?
The first mate shouts to the rest of the
Nope.
crew to repel the intruders. It's going to be a long long night. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The first mate is dead. The first of many. The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see him. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
I was scared.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
Okay, gotta check the two side little rooms here. Gonna have another fight in this one. They went right for you. Holy fuck. Now there'll be three mummies that you gotta fight, and that's the one you gotta do.
You find a work contract for
If you want the bloodstone or the dust heart, it's the method. If you want the longbow, it's the arrowy. A certain longbow, I don't know which one it is. One crest is down here. Now we can go across the way. Yeah, a lot of good stuff drops from there, but you can get all it just farming shit and make sure you pick up as many tea bags as you can in all the quests and all out there, and you can get your
The injured pseudo dragon flees away from the fight.
This makes me want to do 4 Pale Master, the rest, what do you call it? Cleric. Using the same thing, right? The inflict wounds. This spamming, but I don't think clerics have enough spell points. I don't think I'll be able to get to 4,000 like this. There's one crest up here that I see across the way. Whoa! Okay, dropping down.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more
Okay,
crew
let's get this
descending into the
captain
hold.
done. Come on in this room, Versh.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. The bosun is with the last of the ship's officers slain. The rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender.
Okay, let's see if the, what do you call it's here? Press here. Do I have enough of the crest? I don't know. Let's see. Did you grab a couple of the crests? Because I thought it grabbed 3.
Did this yesterday on Heroic, and 2 of the crests
Family
were
of
down in the
ugly-looking
rats.
rats in the piles of refuse.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading now.
You were willing to share the boat.
One's down here. I got 3 in there.
There are no rats left in the bilge, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
Okay, last crest. Voice is on.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggling.
Can't see what I got.
Anymore, is it? Someone is
I have to
preparing
take this for
war,
my next
and
life.
Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Do you need the Kraken ring? You got a charisma tune anywhere?
Nope. I'll keep that and crunch it. It's got Reaper on it.
Or I could bring it to the Reaper guy and get the runes.
That's where I just, crunch it up. Not feed it, crunch it.
Okay, haunted house now. You know, if I was running this on a tune that needed stuff, I wouldn't be able to get the fucking shit.
Probably. That's usually the way it goes.
I definitely will be stopping at 10, by the way. After yesterday's episode, I need to sleep.
The house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. As you ascend the stairs, the front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. You find a gold key beneath the rug in front of this window. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands
Bummer.
at the foot of the bed, its lid closed.
I hate when it's in the one room and it's like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass to try to find.
The door to this room is secured with a dingy
Oh, you got the
padlock.
key.
The only sign of human life in this chamber is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill. You find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes on the floor light up.
It's not done.
Oop.
The crystal on the wall flares a bloody red and sounds a faint chime. You can hear the same noise coming from upstairs through the holes in the ceiling.
Back upstairs. Very rarely do I ever find it in this room, by the way.
It's a quick, easy one to check,
Festering
though.
infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint
Yep.
of metal in the fireplace. In the far corner of this
I had the
room
key for this
lies
one
a
here.
man, quite alive. He calls out to you in distress, though his words are muffled behind the cloth, shoved into his mouth. You remove the gag, and he sputters.
Sometimes you've got to fight him here, and other times you got to fight him towards the end fight. It's really weird.
God, you came along when you did. Name's Ned. Ned Snakeshaft. You have no idea how happy I am to see another living soul in this awful place. Quick, untie me so we can get out of this creepy place.
Can I check this bottom room first?
Corpses occupy the remaining seats around the broken table, surrounded by desiccated food. Flies dance above
Wrong room.
their heads.
This one.
This once lavish room is cold and barren.
Gotta talk to the owl's head.
Animals that line the wall. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a
Now,
lever.
go
This
up
pulls
this
and
boxes
begins
first.
shifting overhead.
Look! I found a key.
That's what that said. Okay, I never knew you could jump up here like that.
Yeah.
That'll make things easier.
Wrong way. Go to the other door. There's another door.
Kitchen?
Oh, there's another door right here.
Emanating from behind this door, in the center of this room, lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lilting tune.
That wasn't the key. That was the key to open up that door. To fight where the fiddle is. Where all those boxes were is where I am first. So the owl room, up the boxes, and then there's another door in there. There we go. Now I gotta do a search, pick up the key, and we're gonna have to fight Undead. Good luck to us.
As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows and lets out a guttural growl and attacks.
I can make him living. So he'll take negative damage. How is he not dead? Oh, I think that was you getting heals. Okay.
The door in the kitchen.
Now we go to
I
the.
don't know.
Now that we go to the kitchen.
The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloody, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen.
Now we gotta fight him and some undead.
For a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you?
No matter.
I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me the Scourge of Satan.
Whew. Where did you say you were from again?
You're not just any rude. Those idiots set me up.
The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Little lag. You need a shine because this is only one fight and that's it.
Nah, it should be good.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise.
Look at you all safe up there.
Shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you.
We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance.
The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place.
You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says.
As the double vanishes, a monstrous illusion takes its place. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain.
Ooh, I got a Reaper point.
He asks in a pained
Awesome.
voice. Before he can run away, you strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest
You can just recall so you can spend it.
The gang will get their due in good time.
Like
For
do the
now,
double recall so you can go spend your
delivering
point.
the smuggler's wares.
And if you need to level, you could just recall and level right in here.
I'm not leveled yet.
I'm saying when you get it, you can just recall right there. There's a bank. There's everything right there. Ship, everything.
Carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
We're gonna do the campfire one anyway next, so. I'm just gonna go grab a Rolade. Oh no, I gotta open it. Maybe not.
What?
I gotta try to open up the roll-aid, take the seal off. You know how there's that protective seal? And you know that the container is weirdly shaped, so it's really hard to do. Ah. Do you know where the campfire one is? He doesn't take the lid off. He's a sinner, guys. Sinner. Sinner. He's a sinner. He just poke a fucking hole in it. Oh, okay. I thought you had to take the lid off.
No. Just cut it out.
Well, I only need one. Oh, they smell. Oh my god, did you smell them? Oh, they smell delicious. I'm sorry about getting excited about fucking Tums. Tums, sorry, not related, but. Oh my god, they smell fucking good. Oh, and they taste good. We're just gonna eat those like they're candy. Oh, they taste good. Way better than those other ones. I mean, shit, they still taste like chalk, but not as bad. They actually taste really good. You're gonna like these ones, right?
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Get you some of the things. Oh, I shouldn't, though. I need them for my next life. Shit.
Yeah, don't worry about my XP. Just get your sagas prepped.
I don't want to chew on it. I just want to suck it.
It looks as though many travelers
They smell so good.
like to pass the night over the years.
I knew I should have bought a quart of strawberries and some, what is that, gelatine? Make some jam. There's nothing better than homemade jam, guys. It's so fucking good. All you need is strawberries, some sugar, some water, and some of that gelatine after.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead. The exhausted smuggler beckons you over.
See if it gets rid of my heartburn that I have though right now.
Other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
I have heartburn, I have a tummy ache.
Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that. The first shrine collapses beneath your blow. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fall.
Thank you. One heals, I just go stand around first.
The fisher folk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine. This Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
What the hell?
Get you in 1 sec.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
Not doing the optionals, so just go. Ah, I didn't even need to use my scroll. Fucking shrine right there. Go towards the shrine. We're not. Is there still.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Salt Marsh. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine. You hear the call of the horn. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Here. Oh, fuck. Uneven shit.
You hear angry shouts to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded
Fuck that
by
soul
priests,
on the way if you want.
the pitiful remainder of his troops.
I'm gonna use my time stop on these guys.
Okay.
You stop the Sahuagin's mission tonight, though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh and more. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get
I'm
a
definitely
night's
taking that.
sleep.
Just saying. For when I gotta go cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody who is watching. And for those that have been here all night and all day, thanks for staying and watching.
It looks as though many travelers have
We
used
are
this
running
as the
Legendary
rest of the
Sagas
year.
just on R1 because we're both pretty gimpy. Okay, we're gonna go up to the lighthouse now. So up the hill and on to the other side. We're not going totally up the hill because I don't want to get the what do you call it?
You don't want the rear.
Or the thingamabobber.
Explorer?
Yeah, the Explorer. Some rares, okay, they're here, I'm gonna do them, but other rares, like this rare is not here, I'm not gonna bother. Not looking for them. If they're there, they're there.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have
Can't
long
remember if
since
this is where the rune arm drops,
down
or if
into
this
the
is
dark.
where something else drops.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sound.
You go the other way, you have to
Here
do
seems
like
to
the
have destroyed
swimming
the
part. That's
mechanism
just
built
horrid.
into the floor. Whatever it was. A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled. Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber.
That's right. Get stuck in my snot.
A second flash of energy surges through.
Maybe
the
I
tunnels
should call it
as
boob
another
juice or
lever is
something.
pulled.
Snot sounds better because that's what it looks like, right? I mean, if you got green boob juice, you should probably go to the doctor's.
That would be advisable.
Ah.
A fetid stench wafts from this room.
I forgot they're undead.
As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber winks out. The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairway. You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground.
This might heal from neg levels, just so you know. I don't know yet. We'll have to see when we go in.
The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray.
I didn't even get to do nothing.
No, it gets it.
Okay.
Trampling me, motherfucker.
Keeps going fucking behind me and out of my fucking stupid shit.
The nightmare falls.
And he still knocked me down in the end.
Flames flicker out.
What you bastard?
To tell the villagers about what you found.
I still got to figure out what star fragments are for.
I need literally 70 XP to get.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling.
Yeah, so one more quest.
The upper
No,
floors
70.
have long since collapsed.
5 kills.
But stairs lead down into the dark.
Go for it. You get your 5 kills?
Almost. Now I need 5. I think this giant's probably a rare, so I won't do that.
Yeah. Just do the giant and you'll get your... I'm gonna come back for the chest. Garage on 32 on a second tune.
Get to go get my level.
You know
I'll
where
be back.
you know where this next quest is? I'll give you a share once I get there.
It's like down on the beach, right? In
Yeah.
those houses? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can find it.
I'll just give you a share once I get to it so that I don't know if you have level 32 items you gotta get out of your bank or anything.
I seriously doubt it.
Nah, because
No
you
one
feed
has
everything,
used
right?
The warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of
There you
night.
got your share. Now if I could get the door to open. Come on! I know, Kylie's is insane in the membrane, right? Insane in the brain. She's a manic. She's awesome. You'll love her. Well, you can't say that. Don't tell me.
This building looked abandoned from the
I don't
outside,
need to know stuff.
but once inside,
I don't need to hear
you
stuff
could
I
see signs of
already
personnel.
know.
In
Oh
fact,
my
you
god.
hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above.
Go up the stairs. Got this room to do.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
What are these ones? Yeah, I don't have insightful intel anywhere else. If I did, I would take that off. I was like, how did everything die so quick? And why is there still one dude left? Was you?
Maybe.
No, I was literally gonna turn around and strike you with the negative spell.
Dank air wafts up from the lower level.
Because I thought you were... I didn't know you was in the quest yet. I was about to hit you with a spell.
Permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Did you spend your epic destiny points?
I didn't get any.
Yeah, you did.
I'm at 60.
What are you talking about? When you hit 32, you should be able to spend more epic destiny points.
Nope.
Did you check?
Yes, of course I checked.
I have 72.
I have 60. Also, no epic past lives.
Ah.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out. Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern. Two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west has three dim crystals above it.
Might as well do this. Get this chest. I always get so confused in this little hallway here. Stupid. So basically in this quest, any closed door is where you gotta go.
Okay.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book.
Did you end up grabbing that traveler's chest or not?
The halfling
Yeah.
tells you that members of the Brotherhood
I had enough points, and it's just I'm not opening it till I'm not opening it until after ITR because it takes up.
It'd take too much inventory space, yeah.
A series of gears click in the distance.
Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm doing an epic.
Reverberates
You know what I mean?
cavern.
Oh, true, yeah.
I'm using it during my epic life, so not using it during my heroic life, you know. Not wasting it on heroic, 'cause I'm wasting it on getting back up to, you know, the Saiga prep in there.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building.
For the life of me, I can't remember what the end fight is. Oh, the end fight's easy. I'll use my time stop on this next group then.
As you enter the building.
You can use, if you still have yours, you can use it on the next group.
Okay.
Thank you. Now we got a devil. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. It teleports all over the fucking place.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle. A voice from the room next door shouts.
What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
That was too easy.
Violence of your struggle causes part of the
Just
chamber
saying.
floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you
Probably
to
just
flee,
get through Saltmarsh,
but
then I'm
you
gonna call
decide
it.
that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Kind of getting a little sleepy, you know.
No worries.
Getting kind of hungry too. I'm gonna try to cut one of those buns nicely.
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's
Get on
Cove
your
for
horse.
years. Officially, anyway.
Don't forget to
Rumor
turn it in.
has it
Oh, I
that
forgot to turn
some
it in.
of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Yeah, I think I forgot to turn in that one in, what do you call it? what do you call that? At Baywile. That one at the bottom there at the waterfall. I think I forgot to that. That's okay. Got lots of heart seeds now. Yeah.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
We're not having to hit that swim thing.
Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
So it's supposed to be in the 90s again today?
I did not see.
Well, we didn't get any of the storms we were supposed to fucking get.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found a lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
Do you already know that your finger won't kill anything, or is it just me?
No, it's been killing a few things.
Okay.
They're mostly just saving. I have to do serious gear management.
Gears whir into action, and the ground.
We don't. We'll just go back the same way we came, so we don't have to fight nothing else.
It seems that the shaking caused a nearby cave wall to collapse.
It's just easier. Plus, there's like 4 traps or something.
Sounds good to me.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall. Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north. Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south.
I don't get why last life I had no problems freezing, and this life I can't for the life of me.
Oh, you must have done something slightly different.
Yeah, I actually took more transmutation.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
You get more feats as a human, right?
That I don't know.
If you do, this would make way better of a build if you were human. That's what I don't get. How come they haven't made more human races? Why are you concentrating on elves? Why aren't you doing human and whatever else?
Well, because there's only human.
You can see
No, there's
There's
half
wood elf, forest elf,
on the other side
dark
of the room.
elf.
Fuck, there's got to be something else human.
As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk trader is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find.
Oh yeah, I'm going to hit the cargo first.
You found the crates you were looking for, but they contained weapons, not wine. It seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
You don't need full plate, right?
No. If I do TRs on this guy, he's going to stay caster type.
How I feel right now, guys. Extremely tired.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Going to this one first. There aren't that many quests out here, you know that?
I never even do the walk-ups, just the ones in the tavern.
Yeah, but then you'll never get your saga finished and you don't get the good gear.
That's fine.
Not.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using
No, it's not. You should be doing the whole darn thing.
for their invasion of the coast.
Did I tell you can get my resist up to 80 sometimes?
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Is that an earthquake or some form of sorcery?
Where'd you have him go?
I don't know.
Armed
Top
Sahuagin
option,
surrounded
send
the
him
large hall
downstairs,
at the upper
distraction.
entrance to the fortress.
Nah, you should do him to the last option. So he's at the end fight.
Construction tools nearby and new tile on the walls show that the Sahuagin are converting this old lizard folk fortress into their own military base. You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves.
You want to do the puzzle? I do the fighting.
I do the puzzle. You do the fighting.
Floor rises slightly.
Are you going to be able to survive 2 or 3 dudes though?
Yeah.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress. An imposing figure commands the throne room. This must be Baron Seklas, the strategist behind the Sahuagins' invasion.
Our base here is almost complete. Soon our army will swarm over this entire coast. The lizard folk were first to fall. Next will be the village of Stormbar.
You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level. The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level of the Sahuagin fortress.
Wonder if that'll make us swim faster. Oh, look at us. Holy fuck.
Speedy Gonzales.
Was it a mass thing or what?
I don't know. You cast it, not me.
You're swimming so fast now. Oh, did I go the wrong way?
So lightning does work pretty good down here.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Found your primary target at last.
Fools! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against us!
How? You weren't even close. Oh, you got the aggro from this guy?
Yeah.
How do you not have Jack Gibbers?
What's that?
How do you not have a Gibbers on that tune?
I have no idea. I thought I had gibbers on all my guys.
Especially when that tune's TR'd.
Several times, yeah.
Well, last time you TR'd, did you take it out of your TR bank, though?
I have no idea. I'll have to go and check.
You Take the codex page. This evil artifact
Come on, Helm.
is safer in the gatekeeper's hands. Deny the power of the codex page. The Sahuagin will be unable to
I
invade
don't know what this
Saltmarsh
quarterstaff
and the
is.
surrounding coastal areas.
You want this quarterstaff? It does. It's got spell pen.
No, because I'd have to take off my scepter and my orb to use it, right?
Not bad though. What about the ring? That's wisdom. Two more! Only two more, clearly. It's gonna make it through two more. Not letting me zing out. Oh, there we go.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their
I think you double recalled.
Yeah, because
accidentally.
it wasn't letting me zing out the first time, so.
That's okay.
I'll
Just
be-
wait in a tavern for a sec. I'm gonna go get ship buffs. I don't know where the other walk-ups are.
Sell and repair.
What level's Gibbers? Level 1, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna check my bank.
Yep. Oh, it would suck if you didn't lock it and you accidentally sold it. Thinking it was some shit one. Yeah, in order to search for it, you'd have to put cursed. Black.
Well, no, I just searched from level 1 to level 2. I do not have one. Interesting.
I bet you thought it was a regular fucking wand and sold it. You've done it before because you didn't lock it in place.
I don't know. I don't think I would have. I doubt I would have sold it. I think I might have just never got one. It is possible. I mean, Eileen's still never had one. On my way. Ready.
Oh, heartburn. Loading screen. They came out with some new viewer rewards. I could probably turn them off though. It costs biddies. I'm pretty sure.
I think you may have crashed.
Yeah, I was thinking too, because I'm on a loading screen.
Tough was crashing non-stop on his stream yesterday.
Sorry not here, but it's not working. I'm in my flannel pajamas. Well, of course. Of course, it's the wrong password. Still loading. Off we go, Hirsch! Woohoo!
Run.
May have went the wrong way, but that's okay.
I was just thinking.
You think?
Rarely.
Yep, it's for us here. Let's stop and get him. The wisdom ring, I don't think you need it, right?
Nah.
I can only take one. I didn't feed it. Here, take the other one. At least you can feed it.
I have one on me.
Oh, so it's getting stuck in the chest.
Oh, hang on. Wait. No, I can just feed the one I have on me.
I don't want to feed the one I got on me because I'm going wisdom tune in 2 lives. Wisdom charisma, right? Wisdom, charisma, con. And I go cleric or clunk.
Okay, good to go. The clunk.
You know, on this horse, if you look in between the tail, you can like see my butthole.
Interesting.
Well, my horse's ass, right?
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Did your mom ever say that saying when you were a kid? Stop acting like a horse's ass.
Of course, yeah.
You missed a good pun there. You could have said a horse.
I suppose I could have.
There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth. Teeth rips out of the water.
The hell was that ding?
I'm not sure. Crocodile's making a noise.
Oh, let you know he's going for
When he's
a
gonna
roll.
roll.
1,000 Teeth retreats into the water, unaccustomed to food that
Interesting.
fights back. Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Rafts the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile.
I don't know if I've ever heard it before.
Another wave of
That's why I was like,
Sahuagin surged from the water.
what the hell is that noise?
We're breaking all the boxes, man.
The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Thousand Teeth is a deep ground.
If you break a barrel next to him,
Fully committed to the battle.
he gets stunned.
Whoever was in that red barrel is throwing Thousand Teeth for a loop. The
I'll
beast
stay
isn't
on the
that
mage for
smart.
now.
That trick might work again.
Fuck off, crocodile.
The great crocodile Thousand Teeth shudders, then collapses into the muck.
We got one more, and then I have to log out.
Oh, I got another one of those rings, so I gotta feed it again.
I definitely gotta eat. Hungry.
Massive tracks in the mud.
Don't forget to don't forget to hand it in. God damn it, Steel Master again.
Yeah.
Morning. Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good nap? Did I push the button?
No, you did not.
Now you got me paranoid that I'm screaming in your ear.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
I was like, you just flew right on by me with your little magic carpet there.
I had no idea the question was right there.
You find yourself falling into a large
This is all froggies.
It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
That irritating jumping one. Trying to get him all by him lonesome.
Well done.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south. rune flickers to life as you touch it. You see a doorway up on a ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way up and over this forest of towering columns. As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting...
First jump, I went sailing right over. Damn it.
I always go down the fucking ladder. Why? I don't know.
God damn it.
It's the waterfall that fucks that one up.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder. The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky. An impressively large bullywug commands his smaller kin to attack.
Next group, I'm going to use my time stop and...
He wasn't supposed to come out like that.
Careful, another group will show up. Don't go over that side. Too late.
I didn't.
Do your time stop if you have to.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up.
Okay, hopefully that's it. Hopefully there's not another group in that little corner.
There is.
To the surface.
There is.
Fuck. I thought you had gotten both of the groups that usually spawn there, but no.
A ladder leads
I think my panicking voice was like, ah!
escaped at last.
What is the Immaculate Globe? It is plus 20 encounter bonus to spell power, super stability, this armor plus whatever to true neutral alignment. Elemental resist 45, spell pen 9.
I wouldn't use it.
Huh?
I wouldn't use it.
You wouldn't use it?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Mine's all necro.
I spelled original wrong.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a
Ordinal
stranger smell from the burrow.
That's it. You're done. Unless you're gonna do dunes water.
Nah.
Exactly. Nah. I spelt it wrong. Okay, I gotta log out. I'm absolutely and totally exhausted.
Yeah, I gotta run to the store.
I'm ready to like flake out like I did the other day. I gotta find someone to raid. We're just gonna go to Nacho because I never get to raid her. She'll probably be logging off right after I raid her though, just so you guys all know. Okay, see you later. Bye bye, toodaloo. Thanks everybody for stopping by. I'll see you guys later. Thanks Brackard for the 50. Thank you, Rain Man, for the biddies. I don't know how much that was. Thanks. I think it was Astrocurve, Smurf for the raids, and somebody in Nimvin for the raids. Thank you, everybody. Bye bye. Toodaloo. See ya. Bye.
Ah, I killed something. My first thing.
Your psycho wiener.
He's no way.